Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here finally, 20 minutes later than I wanted to be, but you know, here we are. Baldur's Gate 3 today. No, you don't get to see my face. No, I'm not showing merch today, but the merch is here. If you didn't see Monday's show, part 21, the beginning of that showed merch, and we showed merch yesterday for Guild Wars 2. If you want to check out that one, showing it all off again. It's all there. Baldur's Gate 3 does have a playlist for all the other 21 parts if you want to start from the beginning and make it all the way here to see how I got to this point. We crashed last time and I just sort of ended the show because the launcher wasn't going to restart. I have no idea what locks up the launcher. I think it's because the game isn't fully closing and it takes a while for it to happen, so I either have to restart my computer anyways or just wait it out, and you know, it sort of sucked the way that worked out. But the good news is we can, you know, revisit a little bit at the start here of Act 2. I'm not going to spend too much time. This is a 2-a-day today. When I'm done with Baldur's Gate 3 here in about 4 hours, we will jump to Guild Wars 2 and sort of rehash some things from yesterday and actually visit the new content. Yeah, yesterday I just it just kept going throughout the night. Could not seem to keep my head from just going from one thing to the next, and couldn't even hold conversations and stuff. So I have no idea what was going on yesterday. Didn't get good sleep the night before, though, I'll be honest. I didn't really get good sleep last night either. Just couldn't sleep, stay asleep. I don't know why. I sleep like maybe 2 or 3 hours at a time and just wake up, or if that. So we'll see what happens today, I guess. Yeah, so we'll do Baldur's Gate today and Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 will probably go a little late, and then I'll probably cut Guild Wars 2 off before I have to go World versus World. Anything else? No, not really. Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Baldur's Gate 3 on Friday, since we're doing Guild Wars 2 today. I don't want to wait too long on Guild Wars 2's stuff that's going on, because there's still a lot to cover and things like that when it comes to achievements and the content that they want us to do and that kind of stuff. The other thing is, we bring this up. I don't know, I just want to play more Guild Wars 2. Is that fine? We'll see how this goes. Have more thoughts about the story of this game and taking in everything, and I woke up with some weird thoughts in my head of the game. I don't remember if we did anything before we walked in. We read the sign. Okay.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed.
Must be the refuge the harpers spoke of.
Further.
Yeah, that's what happened.
To the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here.
The hell is that?
Keeping it at bay.
Oh, was it one of them getting the bonus thing? Alright, let's walk in.
Need to find a way forward.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jahira!
I guess this character was from one of the previous games. I did not know that. I've been told. That's all I've been told. Should we try to break out of it? Paladin.
Ha! Well, I am certainly no innocent Paladin, so I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Rage against the vines. What does this do? Increase your strength to 21. All right, let's do it. Natural 20. We win.
Stand down, or we'll put you down.
I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Yeah.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I work in mysterious ways.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday. I think this is where it crashed. Okay, so destroy the Absolute's lair. Just want to cure for the parasite in my head. My intentions are my own. I'm here on holiday. To destroy the Absolute.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Success. All right, I'm gonna save.
Something's on my mind.
Good to see a friendly face.
Just about.
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
What you mean?
This place gives me the creeps. See any movement out there? I bet they're close. Watching us. In my neck of the woods.
Oh, those are spikes.
If Jahira trusts you, I trust you. but I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Okay, fair. Light crossbow +1.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Anything of use? Stone.
I can take all of this.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
As long as we can put up a fight with them. Good man.
Okay, torches. Torch. Rusty greatsword. And then it's stealing. Wait, this.
That's the barricade coming along.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Okay.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our oil.
Take all the torches.
Just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long.
Take it all.
God's blood, this is heavy.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Glasses.
I don't know that if that's how that works. Auto saved.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways and scared that are plenty worse than
See any movement out there? Yeah?
Light crossbow.
The woods. Watching us.
Not stealing.
lucky stars.
All right, there's a merchant over here, so I can get rid of this crap.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Huh. Got it.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
A supply pack? Wow.
if you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay. I wonder how much we're going to be using this person. Hold on. Think that's it. 317. Now, what do we have over here? Defender Great Axe. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. Interesting. Or don't. Flail +1. Incandescent Staff. Firebolt, Fireball. Fireball is a step up, is it not? 8 to 48 damage. Ooh. Are we gonna have to give up on ice for some fire? War pick +1. Short sword +2.
What?
7 to 12. Yeah, it's same damage then. Mace +1. Short bow +1. Hat on uninhibited Kashigo. They bear their weakness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. It's a monk item. Obsidian laced robe. A successful saving throw against a foe's spell deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them. Grants resistance to fire damage. Huh. Shade Clinger armor. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws.
What a day.
What do you have? The Constitution saving checks. +1 to stealth, gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks. I think that's equivalent, maybe? Obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws. That's advantage on all saving throws while obscured. So technically it is better, as long as that +1's equivalent. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Unwavering Bull. You cannot be pushed against your will and have advantage on saving throws against restrained, and they give you Bull's Rush. Only when raging. Oh. Or does it? Medium armor. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. That's nice. That's a really nice armor. Cloak of Protection. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. Big B1. Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slots. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Shield of Devotion also gives aid. Heal yourself and increase your hit point. That's not bad. It's an action, though. This is a reaction. Shield of Devotion doesn't look too bad either. I mean, yeah. I want people to hit me, right? Or at least try to hit me. Because if they hit me, I reduce the damage, but then they're sent reeling for 3 turns. So I can also knock them prone. But you only get 1 reaction per turn, I believe. Protection from missiles. Lots of great things. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Ooh. But no sleight of hand. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. Shield. Hit by an increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. Alright, so this person has a lot of things for me to think about. I think the armor is an instant buy. They also have an arrow of dragon slaying, which might be a good idea. Alright, so a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. I also like this, but I just don't know when I would use it or who I would use it on at this point. Yeah. Soulbreaker Greatsword. It's pretty great. The incandescent staff.
No time to dally.
I don't know if we have enough stuff, but it also gives me access to the level 3 fireball. But it doesn't give me any advantages except the range spell attack +1. And resistance to fire damage, which is good. But with that said, 8 to 48 damage versus just 2 to 16. I mean, forget the +1. Targets still take half damage. Fire, man. Fire's great. But it hits everything in the vicinity. But is that so bad? I think I'm going to grab it anyways. So let me grab the things I think are going to be really good. A short sword +2 is great, but I don't know when I'm going to use it. This. Cloak of Protection. We haven't had cloaks yet, right? This is the first cloak we found. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. I do like this as well, but I just don't know who would wear it at this point.
Assume nothing.
Ooh, maybe her? Yeah, but that's 18. Your full dex modifier? What the hell's her dex modifier? Does she even have one? Yeah, we'd have to look at that. But 4,715 gold. There are ways to get her money back. I mean, lots of stuff I can sell to get the gold back down. We could also steal it back. I mean, we're about to flood her with a bunch of junk, too. But this is, like, pretty great shit right here. I also want this. I want that. There's also another way I can go about this. And I think we should probably do it that way. I wonder if the discount is big enough. I feel like it is. So let me put this stuff back. And we're just going to barter with this. We're going to get a 13. And yeah, it's going to flood this. But I think we'll end up saving more money than we lost there. 300 and something. So let's see. That staff is, like, stupid expensive. And then there was another thing. What's the other thing? Was it this? I don't remember what I had in there. Remember that. I already forgot what I put in there. There it is. Still 47.19. I don't know. Maybe it's not enough to just give her money for the discount. The shield is that much. Okay. 47.19.
Take care now.
I'm gonna try to see if that's even worth it. I don't know if there's like things that can enhance.
Dead man walking. Not as
More
long as we
torches.
put up a fight, we're not. Yeah. Good man. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
Gonna send him to camp. Also gotta think of my other characters here.
Don't mind if I do.
Steal their stuff. Yeah, that's not really worth it. I guess anything's worth it in the long run. Last chalice, though? Some water. I don't think she has anything that great. No. More incense here? The entire dime? A rotten mushroom. No. This. And this. Give me that. Money. Does he usually have a place? I don't think so.
The shadow curse is upon us.
Huh?
As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome. Perhaps I could share more than a campfire and some Jesus Christ. Don't get too sentimental. I had need of a guide and or survived this curse. I'm glad, but let's keep focused at the same time. You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Maybe you could show your appreciation. No words needed. I understand how you feel. Am I accidentally flirting again? Is your welcome an accidental flirt? Shit.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creation. buddy, look at me. I don't think beauty is the word here. Nature's creation? Absolutely. Dang. All the characters in this game are thirsty. People need to put out for them. Oh, I'm in the water. Flip, wasn't expecting that. Wonder if Will has something to say.
Such soothing light here. As if Seluna herself was caressing my skin.
Don't let Shadow Heart hear you say that.
At last, we find a beacon of light amongst the darkness, and not a moment too soon. I'm quite ready for some respite.
You haven't been doing anything. Oh wait, I forgot this. Hey. I definitely like this camp.
Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine, then. This is all happening so fast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug. Soon!
Okay. I think Karlach is just like, I'll take anybody at this point. That's my kind of person. You know what? Just sure, hugs from anyone. We don't sell Clive. Is this lit? It'd say burning, right? Withers. You little god, you. I think Withers is either a god or an extension of a god. That's why I'm sitting on Withers. Let's talk about the story a little bit. So we're here in the Shadowlands, right? But I've been thinking more about like what's happened in the game. So we have the Githyanki who want this thing that I have. This thing is obviously hiding something inside of it that's keeping us safe. It's probably just because it's Githyanki artifact of some sort, because that's what we've discovered, right? And inside this artifact, there's like somebody else inside of it, or at least a different plane of existence, which is what's protecting us. And then the Githyanki Queen believes that the person inside of it is trying to help some grand design for the Illithid, aka the Mind Flayers. And I've decided that we're siding with the person inside of the artifact for now, because I think the Queen is sort of full of herself. I think from here, from what I've gathered and just sort of my thoughts of not playing the game for like a day and letting it all just sort of set in from what we saw last time, I think I know where the story is going. This entire story, and people spoiling things in chat a little bit, but I think the story is the Githyanki versus the Mind Flayers through and through. That's the overarching thing, and we're just sort of the instrument of choosing how that ends. So I think from here, this is obviously all going to go towards whatever absolute stuff is left. Now, I don't think we've really discovered what's controlling the absolute or what the absolute actually is, besides like 3 champions or something, three leaders, general. There's like a general and something else. But anyways, my point is, like, I don't think the absolute is actually an absolute of anything. That's also been spoiled in chat. I don't think the absolute's a god. I think an absolute's probably an existence, and or something. I think the absolute is like, I'm trying to compare it to something. I don't think the absolute's an actual god. I think it's a source of power. And people are just abusing that power and creating a fanaticism somehow through the Mind Flayers. So sort of like a corrupting force. Reminds me a lot of like the Radiant from Hollow Knight and that kind of thing. I'm trying to compare it to things in D&D, but D&D is so bastardized from all the lore that's been made in other games and stuff. Again, I'm not really sure about the Githyanki and stuff like that. But I feel like at the end of the day, the Githyanki Queen is not a god either. She's just stealing everybody's power. So Orpheus is probably the rightful heir to the throne type of thing, and is involved in this somehow. Like, Orpheus isn't dead, and that's pretty obvious. Even though some people believe so. Voss also probably knows more than he's leading on, but it could all be a trap as well. This could all be like, haha. So that's what I actually think the Dream Guardian or whatever is, the Dream Visitor. I forget what they call it. I don't think they're actually the person we're talking to, because I think everything that they've said so far has been based off survival. So they're pulling strings. They're sort of being the divine, and like, I don't think they're the absolute. I do think they're connected to the absolute, but they're the one on the other side. So you got these bad people doing bad things and someone who knows the truth about all of it, right? And they're trying to push us a certain way to get a certain result. And whatever that result is involves the Githyanki in that, trying to stop this thing. And if the Githyanki are involved, more than likely it's Mind Flayers somehow. So I think there's some kind of hive mind that's been hijacked, or something like that, and like being misused. But I don't know. I thought Mind Flayers' hive minds were too uncorruptible for that kind of stuff, according to lore. I mean, and I don't know what they're called or whatever, but there's a hive mind to Mind Flayers, and then there can be different hive minds on different planes, but like, that's, again, that we're going way out of the bounds of D&D at that point. So I think something happened here. The absolute is some kind of bastardization of the Mind Flayers, and then we have this Dream Visitor who's trying to break free of whatever that is, or somehow has found a way to break free already and is trying to get others to use the absolute's power for good or whatever. I don't know. But those are my thoughts. Those are just some of my thoughts so far. I don't know. It's sort of going against what I was thinking initially, that this is all just sort of some bullshit. Now I think there is a web here at the top of like everybody wants their result, you know? It's interesting. The story is very interesting simply because it can have different results at the end here. You probably play this 100 times and get different results and things like that if you don't like reset or re-roll and that kind of thing. So, but yeah, it's been interesting. I think by the end of this, and of course reading the achievements was probably a bad idea, but I did it anyways because we've gotten half of them. So when I was reading through those, I've read through them a few times. It's starting to click, if sort of spoiler in the story. If the mind flayer thing's a nether brain, there was something in the achievements about turning into a mind flayer. I think I saw that in there at one point. So I don't know. Like if you could just become a mind flayer, that again, that's like choosing a different path, you know? I don't know. Spoiler some plot holes, but I think it's deeper than that. I think it's more complex of simply just turning into a mind flayer. I think it's going to be some major choices down the road, and those major choices are like like the major choices are like, I don't know. I don't think the achievements are spoiling too much. I think they're just the overbroad, like, did you do this, did you not? But there's more to it than that, you know what I mean? But I don't know. But I'm not really, I wasn't looking to go after all the achievements or anything like that. I think I've just gotten very lucky so far to get as many achievements as I've gotten. Or I've just made it difficult on myself because. But then, like, when we were doing the Forge, I saw that achievement, and then I was like, I was going to do that anyways. Like, I want to see what happens when I don't play the game they want it to be. Does it break? Does it not break? But it seems like they've thought of all these things, and they've added achievements for that. So, I didn't expect to beat the Forge in 3 turns, or whatever it was. In fact, I thought we were dead when I did it. Makes me laugh because I was like, okay, I'm about to reset this, and then it died, and I was like, oh, well, okay. I wonder if there's a mod to let you do a full devil foil mask run. All right, I need money. How do we make money? By selling the most expensive shit. But technically, if I'm getting better armor than this, I can sell this. But I don't need just money. I need stuff to sell to make the vendor like me more, right? So I could just give her gold for that. But that defeats the purpose of not having to spend all my gold. Potatoes? We already have a stack of potatoes. How much, nearly 5,000. Am I going to do a long rest? Am I going to do a long rest for 100 more times plus? I don't think so, right? So we can sell some of the food, like the potatoes. 297 gold, right? Sell the food, sell the wine. We can sell some of that, sell some of this wine. I mean, selling the more expensive wines makes sense, right? Somebody knows something here about what to sell, what not to sell. I'm sure if I looked it up. I don't think I want to get rid of, so this is 22 more long rest, technically. So keeping the supply packs would definitely keep me out of trouble. But, like, do I really need 79 apples? Do I really need, this? I mean, we already got the achievement for drinking until we were hungover. Hold on, what's in my pouch? Under 5 camp value? That's what I'm thinking. It's time we get rid of some of this. Get the Yankee half plate. I don't need that. It's not magical as well. Carrots, sure. I also have my library of books. Tons of books. Cheese wheel. More potatoes. I don't know if there was a way to fix that. This dwarf's poem is worth 100. What the frick? Ringmail armor? I don't need this. We're encumbered. Sell. Sell. We're keeping the pork belly. You couldn't make me sell the pork belly. Dang, these are 7? Well, they are nutritious. Pears? It says 69. I have to. It's too nice. Scale Mail of Vengeance. Look, I was holding on to things because of, like, sentimental value. And I think that's silly. Okay? I think at this point it's silly, right? Well... light crossbow, we don't need it. Just... well, I can't even take that with me. Yes, I can. I'm standing right there. Ooh, but that's worth 6 apiece? I don't know. Maybe it's not enough. Sourdough bread. Make a lot of sandwiches. Alright. Have I just sold this every time? Let's double check that people aren't holding stuff in theirs. No. Alright, that's good. Leave camp. Hold the mask? Oh, I'm definitely holding. So anything unique, more than likely I'm going to keep. Yeah, if we ever really need gold, I'm gonna sell the library.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
All right, let's see your wares. Barter time. Let's see how much that stuff was worth. What if I say balance offer? So I can go ahead and just take all of our money, which is extremely helpful. Yeah. Make her more happy, get a bigger discount. Now let me see the price of this. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to make them happy. So I wanted that. that, and that. Yeah, I mean, the amount of gold I'm giving them is the discount that I'm sort of getting back anyways, right? I sold 1,500 campfire food supplies. Yeah, but I definitely want all that. All right, well, rip money. There must be some math involved in this somehow.
Action, not reaction.
The only person who really needs a torch is her. All right. Cool.
Take care now.
Okay, I want this shield here, right? Or do I want to switch them? No, I want people to hit him. Yeah, I still have 12,000 gold, yeah. Okay, now I have this staff. Well, here's the other secret. I have 12,601 gold worth of scrolls. Excuse me. 13,201 gold worth of scrolls. I also have other shit I could probably just sell. Oh no, his stealth goes up. Wait. Huh? What? Advantage on Constitution saving checks. This is definitely better then. Yeah, I know about that. I did that a lot when I was starting. Do I want that on him? Do I want to raise his armor class? Down. Plus 10 on a dexterity saving throw. I think the protection I want on him is the saving throws. In a sense. And then he also has evasion. And he has a plus 10 on dexterity saving throws. on spells. Deal half damage. So yeah, yeah. And then what was the other thing I got? Yeah, that's what I'm doing with him. It's all saving throws. Okay. We'll be getting alert soon. So this armor's worth a lot of money. Send to camp. Saving throw. She needs to stay out of combat. We bought all that, and I feel like we used none of it. It's not true. Which one's my favorite overall? My dude. It's ridiculous. I liked Asterion. I like him. But I don't know. If we're talking combat, I think Lizelle is probably the strongest. She just absolutely is just dominating the battlefield, which makes sense for her character too. But I like the Paladin a lot. There's just a lot you can do. All the smiting you can do. Yeah, it's been an interesting ride. He just a good amount of health, 60 health, AC's 23 now. And we get like we've stacked him, but it works well. He can see much further in the dark than everyone too. I accidentally just walked into, I think, the best class and the best race, I think. A lot of people say this is the overpowered stuff. And the way I've sort of built him up, you know, 17 intelligence. He runs an 8 intelligence, but with that on, he has 17. So we're sort of running all of that. So he has a lot of pretty moderately good saving throws. Just overall is tanky, but also like deals the pain. And then there's still other things we can take advantage of. There's so much. So now we have an extra 1. Yeah, you can see up to 40 feet. I don't know why I thought 80. Somebody can see 80 though, right? Awakened. Yeah, he just has a lot of natural good stuff. Resistance to poison. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see up to 80 feet. Superior dark vision all the way at the bottom. I don't know if something's giving him that right now, but I don't know. But yeah, my Goblin Paladin here is doing work. I'm gonna keep this on her. She is built for... Oh, it doesn't matter what element I have here. Because, but it's a spell, it's not a cantrip. unlike this one. Huh. I wish she could use 2 spells in a turn, but I also understand that might be a little bit overpowered. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost. She wisdom saving throw is pretty great. Constitution not bad. Dex not bad. His charisma saving throw is not great. But for his character, it also makes sense. For her character, intellect being the lowest one also sort of makes sense. Same thing for Lizelle and charisma. Not a very charismatic party. These UIs need to be fixed. Oath of Vengeance. Huh. I don't think I'm still not taking full advantage of their spells and stuff. It's a lot to think about. All right, anyways, we did that. Let's save.
Very well.
True soul, I believe. How fortunate we are to have you among us.
What? She has one of those pins.
Slow down.
See any movement out there?
Why can't you walk through that way?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me...
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
Hey, thanks.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Pardon, but I've no mind for small talk.
Okay. We just go up to the 2nd floor. Madness.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
I'll kill you.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Yeah. What party is it that I'm crashing? Expect a bit more I expected a bit more decorum from a flaming fish soldier. Oh, damn!
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy.
Yes.
He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge, my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Yeah, I sort of have one of his relatives. Say no more. Saving dukes is one of my specialties. Yeah, what happened to Counselor Floric? What are you standing around here for?
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamn counselor to get room and board around here.
He better
be. Or I'm a dead.
Did I talk to you?
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Okay, good luck with that. Seems like a good idea.
Good man. Watching us.
More torches. Okay, I've picked up every torch. Torches are boring. What we got down here? Hello. Talk to the trader for free food. Wow. Let's see how it is. You think I'm too stupid? Got it. Oh, it's okay. The hell? Wait. There's something about a house somewhere. Okay, well, this will lead me there. We'll come back. More shirts to sell. Yeah. We don't take rotten stuff.
What's hiding in here?
Did they just throw this all down here? Yes. Down. Down. Oh, I don't need help. I don't want your help. I'll find it or I won't find it. I appreciate it. I get it. You think I'm dumb, but I'm fine. We'll see what happens. I'm literally just checking bags. What if rotten cheese, hear me out, what if rotten cheese wasn't actually rotten? My characters just didn't know that it smelled bad? It's a trap. Bex.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Tell me what's wrong then.
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin, Dor, Roshan...
How did you manage anyway? You think he's dead? Sounds like he meant a lot to you. Jesus. So what you're saying is you saved yourself and left your soulmate to die? How'd you get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
You could still be alive. Sounds like your boy toy's Goblin Chow. Dang!
Not unless you can bring him back.
Okay. You have my word. I will find him. I will find Dennis.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But If you find him, it would mean the world to me.
The world. How much money you got? No, I'm just kidding. We're not that way.
I can't.
Huh. To the camp. These things are heavy, aren't they? Yeah. We'll sell it anyways. Sorry, the stool had to die. With a save. Just outrun the slowest? That is correct. What do we got? Nothing? Looks like an edge of map. Where are you going?
No use digging here.
You don't know that. Nothing. Rotten. Fishing rod. So, get out of my way. Not rotten fish. Interesting. Not rotten fish.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The hell?
It is good to see the fallen buried well, especially in this cursed land.
Oh. Those are the traps. An open grave. Hey. Why is this not? Okay, there it goes. Give me line of sight. Edge of map.
What's that? Flaming fist. Someone beat her to a pulp.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Grants resistance to fire. Blazing Retaliation. We almost missed out on this. Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1 to 6 fire damage. On save, target still takes half damage. Fire! Well. I gotta take that. Now the question is, do I want to switch this up? Blazing Retaliation. Grants fire resistance. Did she already have fire resistance? Because that's the other thing. It has fire resistance. Both of them do the retaliation. Now he's resistant to poison and fire. You want to wear 5 pairs of gloves? Why can't I wear 5 pairs of rings? The aid spell on the shield. Technically, she is the healer. I lost it, but did she gain it? I don't know. I think I want her to have more.
No, never mind.
No, this is good. I like this. And also that Blazing Retaliation raised my AC by 1. It's a bonus action. So if I really do put him in danger, an AC 24, he ain't gonna be hit. And if he is hit again, I mean, it will send attackers reeling. Can't do crits to me. And now I resist fire damage? Okay. Alright, we did whatever was here.
No traps, please.
I don't think I... He would have told me if I could talk to him.
The corpse does not respond.
I can't.
Maybe they'll bring us closer.
Sorry, I forgot I have to babysit them. I am the light. I am the light in the darkness. That's sort of its own area, and we're done now.
That might be worth a look.
Ah, I found something. We got money. Excellent. Lobster cage. Definitely edging the map still. Good.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows.
The plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. She wants the same thing.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
She doesn't care if his grandchild lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice everything to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
That is a lot of conversation.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Doodads. So many clothes. Nobody needs those? I'll take them. Future investments.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
Okay. Light outside too. Because I have a legendary weapon. A lot of wood here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What? Potatoes. Start restocking on potatoes. Did I hear bats?
Don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into the
They do know that anyone that goes charging into whatever well, shit. Oh, I forgot to sell some of the water. They're giving me a lot of freaking water.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
Where do we think it is? Aha! Ah.
No signs of waking.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Speak to Isabel, if you haven't. Never met a soul like her in all my days.
Mm-hmm. Okay. More rope. Like edge of the map. Cool. There's a lot of stuff we gotta go through. Who is yelling that shit? Do I need to come over and vengeance them in the face? If you know what I mean. I found a weakness in your barricade. Your barricade ain't very barricadey. Technical term. Or your barricade is shit.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
We lost him?
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Oh yeah, we killed him. I was like, kill that motherfucker. A little long rest cooldown. Better at jokes than keeping himself alive, I hope. Oh, Jesus.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close. I'm sure you'd appreciate your prayers. Were you close?
We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
Yeah. I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he cared for you as well. Dang. Hey, it'll be all right. You'll get over. You'll get. Just leave. All right.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
I'm inspired by that. Excuse me. For the greater good, trust me. By the way, we took his stuff and sold it. I hope you didn't mind. Random heavy chest. Okay. Okay, that's the edge of the map there. Oh, more stuff. Inspiration. That was double inspiration, right? Take that. Holy shit. All right, we've gone full circle.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Hey, hold on.
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Okay, are you sure? I will natter you anytime. Wait, what are we talking about? That's stealing? Damn. This is not. An oil barrel. What just got updated? Hello? We saw him where? Oh, he's right here. Okay. I bet he has some good shit too.
I bet they're close.
Why did keep unloading and reloading? I'm gonna go grab those torches after all.
I wish we'd give up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one. Where that came from.
I don't
Always room for more.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
All right, we found him, so maybe Karlach can have a little bit of touchy-touchy. Oh god, it's the strange ox. Damn it!
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
We already have some. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Did a quick stretch. My hip has been like stiff, and it just popped with like a thud. Do we need to bring Karlak here?
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly instructional.
Can you make anything of these? Oh.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Oh, man. I can spare 2. I've got 3. Take these 4 masks. Hold on. I'm going to save here. I want to see what the result is. No, new save. Almost 80 hours.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
He's the quietest blacksmith ever.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Are you sure? What? Ah, but I lose the bonuses and stuff. Okay. Oh no, he's sad. Oh no. Explosives, 3 to 18 damage. Starion! Is that worth it though?
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Talk to him again before reloading.
Need anything?
Wait, he has the same inventory as before. A glaive +1. Grants resistance to fire damage. Grants resistance to cold damage. A dark fire short bow. Haste. What else you got? Intelligence -1. Strength +2 up to 23. I do not care about intelligence and wisdom. Heavy crossbow, hunting short bow, light hammer, pike. Clutching Umbra. Shadow soaked blow. I mean, on this character, it's ridiculous looking. Strike an enemy, adding proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, it deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. This attack doesn't break concealment. So I do 2 to 10 psychic damage. with this character. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You gain 10 temporary hit points. What in the broken bullshit is that? So this is definitely the two swords to use with each other. That's what I'm staring at right here. I'd have to give up the strength, which I'm willing to give up if it... I mean, it's gonna have the damage there to like 3 to 9 or something like that. Yeah, 3 to 9, but also you do 10 necrotic damage, and we also just need to roll a 19 or higher. Oh yeah, I still have the Hellfire stuff. I'm gonna give me a moment. I need to look something up. It has nothing to do with the game. Okay. Couldn't remember something. It's been a long time. Did not manage to leave the grove? Well, that's what you get for letting them all die, Chaz. Or did you kill them? Did you kill them dead? Not getting a response. Thermodynamo Axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Engulfed by vengeful fire. It takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can cause heat convergence. Okay. Awesome. You can't tell me what heat convergence is. Thornblade. While concentrating, your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Interesting. Snaring Strike. Let's see what ridiculous armors you have down here. Breastplate +1, breastplate +1, chainmail +1, chainmail +2, chain shirt +2, half plate armor +1, hide armor +2, leather armor +2, padded armor, ringmail armor, scale. All right, nothing special there. What are these? Swordmaster gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain +1 bonus to melee attack rolls.
What now?
No, I can't lose. I'm willing to give up boots, but I'm not willing to give up his gloves just yet. I like the sleight of hand. All right, 1 weapon I am interested in. 1 weapon. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
You killed him dead? Took all of his money? All right, we can send that to camp. All right, we're gonna lose damage but gain damage, right? No, we didn't lose damage. It's a dex weapon. 3 to 8. I said 3 to 9. I'm actually surprised it's not 3 to 9. Because it's a +2. Oh wait, no. It would be half of 12, yeah. I didn't do math. I just subtracted 3 like an idiot. I'm gonna leave the club of heal giant strength on Asterion because we can abuse that if we need to. But 2 + 9 attacks. So now we do 10 to 20 damage. Right? And on a critical hit, 10 necrotic damage as well, as long as they're not construct or undead. And then you gain 10 temporary hit points. I don't remember if the hit points are going to trigger the which one does it? I don't know. Ta-da. You are just hung up on the fact that you think I'm not going to ask him what that is. And I'm almost tempted just to leave it. I'm almost tempted to just walk away. Don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Oh, here it is. It's when they're healed, though. 1 to 6 poison damage. Hair growing tonic. I don't think I need this anymore. Ba-da. He doesn't have the same carry weight anymore, so I gotta worry about that now. But I guess if we needed it, I could always just do this, right? Because there's no penalty to switching out the weapons. Nice. Okay. That feels good. That feels good. $8 to 18 damage, long range. Problem is, getting close to things is interesting. Wait, what's this say? Biting a creature does not break stealth. Two to 8 piercing damage, but not if it's sleeping or if you're hiding. That doesn't make sense. Why would it not take damage if it was sleeping? Yeah. And then if we get a +1, okay, yeah.
stop me yet.
All right. We're gonna
Need
save
anything?
this.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What are you making me? Is it a cape?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What are you? Flawed Helldusk armor. Less infernal retribution. It's heavy armor. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. You take 1 less piercing. Sadly, I have no one that can use this. No, that's not true. We can put it on her. Right? 1 less piercing damage. But now, when you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Yeah? Ooh. She is looking something fierce. I guess we don't need that armor anymore. Sell it. Hey.
Need anything?
Yeah. Wait. Do it again?
What to do? I need a quick word.
Need anything?
Yeah. I want to sell this to you. Sure. We'll get a discount. You have some nice looking arrows. Did we look at this? 1 to 6 lightning damage? What the hell? Again, do I need it? I wonder. Astarion use this bow? Does 7 to 12. Oh. I mean, fire resistance and cold damage resistance is pretty good.
Let's get on with it.
I might just put it on her. Is it strength that's modifying it? It is. That's weird.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
We spent so much money today. 10 to 18 damage. It's not bad.
Blackets will be done.
4 to 9 damage. Huh. Because of the plus 27 strength potion? Is that still active? Wait, what are you talking about? One of the best bows in the game is strength modifier because of the plus 27 strength. Oh, yeah. Careful with the hammer. Read the flavor. I'm not getting the hammer. That's why I wasn't careful reading it. I have no one to put it on. Like, I'm not giving up this. I'm just not giving that up. +2 to the bonus initiative rolls and the 1d4, and it already does 8 to 21, and she's going to be able to use it 4 times in a one turn. There's no way. No way I would give up potentially 80 damage in a round. Oh, and it's not even that. I mean, there's also this down here, which, like, no way. And then I'm not giving up my legendary thing there. I'm not going to give up this. Yeah, we're just at the point where the very rare stuff and the rare stuff are going to start contending with each other, but it's like, is it worth exchanging at this point? A good I need to go get the Doom hammer and put it in somebody's inventory if I need to break something. I keep forgetting to do that. So there's bludgeoning damage from somebody. I mean, this does bludgeoning damage, but I don't think it does enough damage compared to what the hammer can do. But I don't know. But I should definitely put a hammer in her inventory if I'm smart. This does bludgeoning damage and will increase his strength to do even more damage, but... Right? Let me say that again. Well, in the offhand. Okay. This bow does 4 to 9. Let's look at the character sheet. No resistances. Okay. Put it on.
There's no time to waste.
Now she has the haste spell. And resistance to fire and cold. I mean... Yes? Yeah? If I'm going to do range attack, I should do magic. I understand sometimes I do have to shoot the bow. But... Yeah, if I'd rather have the resistance and her be tanky so she can heal if we're in trouble. She can't be critically hit either, so again, it's just right now, I think the thing that we increase the most is our defense and reaction to something hitting us. A good Shield of Faith on him, plus this, I realized, is 26 AC. And he can't be knocked prone when he has that on because he's concentrating. There's all sorts of shit that's happening. So he can't be knocked prone here or shoved. He takes reduced damage if he does get hit and they sent reeling. Can't be critically hit. Just extra damage. While concentrating, he does the 1 to 4 psychic damage. So yeah, once you put Shield of Faith on him, and if I use this as a bonus action, if he's in a bad circumstance, that's 26 AC. It's I don't know. Yeah. Surprised this isn't very rare with the +2 on it too. Guess not. It's still 5 to 10 damage, which isn't terrible for her. But yeah, I'd rather just blast things with cold damage. Get the +1. Get the arcane synergy. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely ridiculous. Trying to think if there's anything else here. Let's save. I can use that other armor.
Looking ahead.
Speak your mind.
Wait for me and
Are you
can't.
sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
This armor fits you way too well. Hi, Karlak.
Hey, you. Aces.
Aces. All right, let's level you up. Level 7 Barbarian, 75 health. Feral Instinct, you have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. The fuck you mean? So she doesn't need alert. And it's a +3 bonus? I guess it's a little worse, but it's free. I noticed she doesn't have any boots on. We took them and all her accessories. Funny enough, she's resistant to fire.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day! So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what? I'm not sure you should be using them.
Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
I'll drop something in. Wait. I want to see this in action.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. She has a lot going on here.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first?
Good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's make this happen. I have more important things to handle first. Excuse me. Excuse me. Handling Karlach seems like the thing that needs to be handled first, if you know what I mean. Let's get some caffeine in me. Yeah. He's got to say something that's going to be terrible, I'm sure.
Go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Kiss her! Thought he was going to touch her. I was about to say, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Me first. Do it. Stand stock still. If you know what I mean. Do it. I can't see anything. Are they kissing?
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Damn!
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Why did you say that before?
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
Oh, that's the
Or
cure.
this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
I think he really likes her. First things first, Karlak, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that. Are we that thirsty? Yes, we are.
All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Well, she got to blow up in more ways than one. I mean...
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm happy for both of us.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Me too!
I know we have important things to do, but We deserve a little sweetness too.
I'm gonna hold you as close as possible. Do we want to talk about the elephant in the room?
Oh man, I can't wait.
And watch something else. Something
fine.
else. Oh.
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
Damn. I've never been more excited for anything in my life. Yeah.
No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now. I was hoping you'd say that.
Dang! Hold on.
What are you thinking about? Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution. We're a team. We make these kind of decisions together. But I want you to live. I respect your decision. Excuse me. I respect the decision. I don't know. Well, I don't know if the dialogue options are really going to matter right now.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
That is a Men in Black reference.
What are you thinking about?
Touching you? You'll need to stay behind in the camp for now.
Really? Really? Really?
Yeah, because sadly in combat, you're just not as good as Lizelle.
If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
Damn! The thirst! We do need to take a long rest. But I don't want to take one until...
Time to press ahead. Just what I need.
No.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Do you want to help with that?
It is done.
It is done. 6,868 experience. Wait, hold on. She lost her experience?
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Where are you going?
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Asterian's always like, I'm interested, but all these people can kill me, so...
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
You know what, Cal? You're right.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Will, man, everybody thirsting after Karlach. What the fuck? I don't blame them.
You wish to speak?
All right. That used up all the infernal iron that we had, and he said there's more nearby. She's also holding on to Spider. I wonder if I want to put all these arrows on Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. I guess so. Do that. We'll put her child there. Bring this over. I like Karlach. I just don't like Barbarian. I could make her
moving in
a fighter and stuff like that, but I'm gonna stay vanilla for now.
Hey, you.
Alright. Nice. Alright, leave camp.
Need anything?
Alright. With return spear? Yeah, I'm sure, but the setup I have right now seems pretty good. Alright, let's see what this
discussion.
Dude.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Let's do it. We'll add a little bit of this. A DC 14. I got to roll a 7 or higher. I've lost so much to this goddamn ox in not just this playthrough, but my other playthrough with a goddamn ranger. It's weighted. It's no fucking way. No fucking way. I'm not using inspiration on a fucking ox, okay? This ox better be the most amazing fucking thing in the world. Shut your face.
Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
I have changed my mind.
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? Yes, thank you. What the hell's is that? How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? The least bovine thoughts I've ever seen.
It's a talent.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine. Oh, dang.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Should we threaten him?
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
That is not an ox. That is an ooze. Acid immunity, lightning resistance, slashing resistance. Who's first here?
Time to push my luck again.
Obviously.
Swift and lethal.
How far? Great acid.
Dull moment.
Acid for everyone. Sunbeam. Does it go through the wall?
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. Huh. Hat of Fire Acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Oh, this would work well with that one staff. Affected enemy has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Each time an entity takes damage. Well, it's dead. So did it kill people? I don't know what happened there, but if we go full fire, maybe. Strange ox. Wonder why he was at half health.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
Correct.
You were making quite a ruckus over there. Hope everything's all right.
So far, the ox have been interesting.
What's in here?
Food? Potatoes. Bucket of fruit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All the animals are great banter. Yeah. They have been, yeah. More light, please. You know, what I could do is just pick all this shit up. Can't what?
Might be useful.
I don't think I need any of that stuff. I could just sell it right now. What the hell is this? Can't reach that, huh? Can't reach that, huh? No? No? There is a lot of buckets around here.
Here goes nothing.
No, don't work. I wonder if I can use this to reach. No. I can't.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
Only way to fell it's with a 1. Must be sick.
Can't give up now.
What must be sick? Rippling force smell. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. That's it. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. The entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining. It deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 20-foot radius. There was something else that used that, right? Interesting.
Never wanted
Hit me. Joke's on you.
Need anything?
I don't know why that didn't work. Wait, that's all the gold he has? No fire arrows, which is interesting. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Quick save. I didn't realize this camp was going to be this much stuff. It's been a lot so far. I haven't even gotten to this building yet. Thorns like damage? Probably, yeah. There's definitely got to be. Man. Oh, my dwarf? Well, he's technically a goblin, so...
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Not the kind of warmth I'm getting later.
I should speak up.
Free as you are.
Oh, it's you.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What the flip? Green shirt. Soft and comfortable shoes. Brimmed hat. That's weird, right? We gotta guess those are supposed to be sold.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it.
Have a gander at the
His
finest
territory
stock.
ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. Took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
I don't know. Mattis. Let's see if he tries to rob me.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Extra special customer like me.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Mole said I could have it. If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? Take good care of that key. DC 14. Natural 20. Oh! This game is rigged, dude. This game is a fucking lie. Why? Just give me the fucking check. Why is it a DC 14? What is with these weird numbers?
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Check it out. We've gone legitimate. And what does it look? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
It's gonna be a lower number. I got a 21.
I mean, maybe.
Hand it over now. I get a lot more checks. Insight. With all the other fabulous things you found in the zone, why hold on to a dusty key? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. DC 6.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Last night's best bargains right here.
Did it require you to actually get hit? Wait, I can just take these? This isn't stealing? What?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
We need to talk.
On my way.
What was the key? Is that where?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I have so many keys. I don't know where it ended up. I don't remember what it said already. I swear it just said old key. Huh. Mentally damaged punching bag. Just have to have a lot of constitution.
What can I get you? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
What do you have? Are you kidding? You're just carrying that around, kid? Hold on, what? Look at this shit. Elixir of Viciousness lowers the critical hit. Give Asterion one of those. Another freaking cloak. When the wearer disengages, they also create a fog cloud within a 7-foot radius that lasts for 1 turn. Oh. Armor class +1, acrobatics +1. Hold on. Lose jump distance. Oh, he lost a lot of jump distance since he doesn't have his strength on anymore. But, Sparrow Slaying. Oh, he still has the garbage. +1 armor class, though?
What am I to do?
Oh, we can't give those up. Definitely can't give those up. Huh. Somebody give me a moment. I gotta look that thing up again. All right. I'm taking these. I'm gonna take the. I think this is better to have than not to have. And then I want another dragon slaying. I don't know how many dragons are in the game, but I'm just gonna collect the arrows now. Are those smoke powder bombs? Hello, what's up? How did I miss those? Oh, wait. I'm pressing the wrong button here. Did he get mad at me? I hope not. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I don't have any options for him. Of disengage. I'll put it on the cleric for now. Foggy cloud could be good. Wasn't that cute? You know, I sort of want to put this on him. Or maybe I put it on her. 3 temporary hit points is pretty good. Not the best, though, I'm sure. But we can raise her armor class to 21. Or we can raise his armor class to 18. Does he need that 5 feet? Does it tell me how far they can jump? That should definitely be something in the UI, I feel. His movement speed's only 25. But I have an idea. Why don't we just leave those boots in his inventory along with the strength? So if he does need to jump somewhere, we can give him the strength and the boots to make the jump. Right? Right? I don't care. I think when it comes to D&D, not getting hit in general tends to be better than being hit at all. I mean, the other thing is if he is going to take half damage, he can avoid it. Yes, like his saving rolls are so high. Oh, what did I have in here? Those? Oh. Whatever. The kid actually had some good shit. Now I am up to 11 smoke powder bombs. Boo and friend. What the? That's gotta be an Easter egg. Send to camp. Alcohol.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
She's listening.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
We need a way into the tower.
She's gonna ask me to do something, guaranteed. There's just a hand crossbow under the table? What the flip do you mean?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice.
I can't reach this.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of it.
We can wait.
Eager for battle.
What?
Best bargains right here.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
Wait a second.
Don't want any surprises.
Barkus?
Yes, Mom.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished. Hiss! I say hiss!
Got your whiskers in a twist.
This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only want to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Lizelle disapproves. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place? Quietly admire the cat. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly.
We needed points for Asterion. Oh, I can help him. Wake up.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Garbage. Garbage everywhere.
Ah, you.
What?
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
Seat of the Absolute is a Moonrise. You understand correctly, but it'd be suicide for you to go.
It helps to know when to close your eyes and run. I bumped into this inn before any nasty shadows got their tendrils on me. Now, I've only to find my way into the towers.
Why don't you let me look for him? But I won't rescue you a third time? That's not true.
A Dwergar savior? Wulbrin wouldn't understand the concept. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
And settled. You stay here, I'll search the towers.
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
What's the brilliant... Yeah, what is that?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Okay.
Very good.
Blow it up.
Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
Okay. Can't bring the cat milk. You know what? I figured that immediately. Taking all this stuff. What is the devil doing right here? I can't take the board. All right, well, let's save.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Yeah, you should be playing games with this man. He's a devil. I bet this is a DC 21 check or something crazy, is it not? Asterion would approve. We gotta see. It's only a DC 10? Let's take some guidance. Yes! Yes!
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
That's
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Is that why you're here to play games? Just bugger off back to hell, would you? Oh yeah, what's the other
My
half?
favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
Oh, man.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Don't play games. Help him out. Should find another way. I don't think he knows. Yeah, help him out.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, you got an inspiration. But shuffling the board. She beat the devil, by the way. It's harder. I think the devil wanted her to cheat. So it's sort of like damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing. It is the devil. The devil in this one seems more like devils in the sense of lesser devils, where they do a lot of trickery, when like the devil would be more of this is a temptation for you to be tricked into it. Like true devils prey on your weakness of mind versus trying to just trick you into a bad deal. They want to give you what you want, but at the same time get something that, well, you know, makes you forever theirs type of thing. And I just feel like Raphael isn't really doing that. He's being more of a tricky guy, which is sort of boring. So whatever he's gonna ask Asterion, it better be something good, or I'm gonna be like, oh, that's stupid. Like, oh, I'm gonna cure this worm for you, blah blah blah. Let's make a contract. No. Something new? Yeah, I keep getting things people don't see, and I don't understand how I'm doing that.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
I don't know, maybe I'm playing weird. What is happening? Do I need to beat somebody up? Treating kids poorly again? Oh, I wasn't even checking if I was stealing this shit. I was just taking it. I'm a dwarf.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Hold on. We should talk to him.
Hello. What can I do for you?
What about these scars? Nothing. No.
Yes, Mom.
I am taking the water. Whoa. I wanted safe. Different paths to the end result. Yeah.
Put my hands on everything.
Like I said earlier, I bet you could play this game 100 times and still find different ways to do things. Get different results and stuff like that. Why are these lights not on?
My caller's on you. Any more of our... Just do your best, all right?
I will. She wants the same thing.
Huh.
Your job is to serve drinks.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Stop shouting. Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Paladin, you need to believe in yourself, Mole. Not the empty promises of fork-tongued monster. Raphael is a real literal devil. You and your soul are in danger. Hey, if he offered you a good trade, you should take it. We gotta go, Paladin.
Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid. Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I haven't made a deal. He's just trying to tempt me. We didn't get the insight roll.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Okay.
A faded advertisement, its message still faintly legible. Fresh veg and fancy fruit. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
How about some water, Mr. Rowan?
I wouldn't go that
This is a lot of alcohol.
I would bloody ask.
Well,
This is not stealing.
should be easy.
Easy. Innkeeper's Journal. Ah. Oh man. Give me all of it.
Serve drinks, you little devil. Do it.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'm not
I feel like most of this gameplay today is me just grabbing shit off of shelves. Holy shit. Whoa, what the hell is that? Ignore the chest. You know we're not going to ignore that chest. You know that ain't going to happen. All right, let's save.
I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
You saved the kid? Sounds like you deserve a drink. The kid's right. You need to lay off the liquor. Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them? Oh, got him.
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Uh-oh. Need help. I'm getting tired of having to swoop in and rescue all. Look, I just want to get out of this cursed hellhole.
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
You know where they are? Then it's my responsibility to bring them back. Stop whining and do something about it.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Okay, well, you're gonna die.
Dead for all I know. Or in
Rescue the
tower
tieflings!
with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility.
Okay.
You go save.
Where'd the kids go? Where'd the kids go? Can't see anything. Right next to me.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
If this is about Roland, go away.
Sorry, it was mean. I just wanted a drink.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
He did save you. That's what matters. Ignore him. He's more immature than you are. This whining is making me wish he had saved you.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
I get it. You were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
How about a drink for me instead?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know?
Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland.
Can we get it? Trying to persuade. DC 14. Game's rigged. Got it. Got it.
Fine. He... Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want.
But the
Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Way of the Wanderer.
Have a gander at the fire.
Now. Dropped it?
What path lies before?
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Or they're lying. Right?
Towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send anyone.
That's curious.
She wants the same thing we do. To save.
Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15-foot circle of ice around the targets. This would work well with Shadowheart blasting people with ice. The problem is, will my people not... Well, they should be able to make the save better than the enemy, right? What would I get rid of for it? Foot circle of ice. So we can give up weapon attack just to keep casting the spell. Right? Yeah, because this only procs when you have that. Don't think I want the ring anywhere else. Shadowheart's becoming the Ice Queen. I think I want that. Rotten banana. A rotten lemon. Or we take money.
Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'll sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Motion of speed. Save.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
Okay.
To save the city, but she doesn't. Or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult.
I just picked up a coal bucket. It's worth some money.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Light the candle.
Frostlight's best fun.
She doesn't care if the grandchildren lose.
I'm just gonna take her map. Hub of Wickedness.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
But it doesn't actually improve my map, which is interesting. All right, let's talk to her before I open that door and see who else is here. I can't reach this book.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Smell the wine first.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
This is pointless. Unless you've committed a grievous sin, I'm no threat to you. That's true.
A noble proclamation. It must have made you quite thirsty.
F it.
Bottoms up.
Everybody disapproves.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I see now why you spiked my wine. That elixir of heroism. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game is broken. I keep losing to the easiest rolls or just the most ridiculous ones. DC 6. What the fuck? Where do they come up with these numbers? 5, 10, 15, 20? Oh, I didn't realize you could shut it off.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
What happens if I...
You're welcome. To your very good health.
I don't know if we'll make this again. Oh, we did. Good.
You perceive
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. A noble proclamation.
Yeah.
It must have made
Decline!
you don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
So what's the dialogue options? Oh, so now I don't have to make the save. That's interesting.
I find that decidedly hard to believe. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for? Will you trust me? He's immaterial. You can trust me. Yeah, what happened to that?
That was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
What are they? Oh man, is this the... Now I'm sort of worried the story doesn't make sense that I thought it was going to make. But if they're using Mind Flayer powers, so the tadpoles, to control people in the cities, they're either trying to take over the city or they're going to... I guess the only other option... No, there's a few things that can happen here. They're just infiltrating the whole city, right? But people have caught on already here, so people in the city will catch on. So my thought immediately goes to they're going to cause a war because she's talking about this guy from 100 years ago. I don't remember what happens in Baldur's Gate before, but like from this game and from what I remember, the war, right? So they're trying to do it again by using the absolutionists as sort of like the terrorist of the city. So is this the guy that was the problem last time?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name.
Okay.
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
So, old guy died, came back, is now invincible, leading a group of absolutionists. There's more to it than that, right? He's got to wage war against the absolutionists haven't been that powerful. And if this guy's invincible, why doesn't he do it himself? Yeah. It's one of those stories, isn't it? Twists and turns, but not really. It's all just the cards on the table.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Getherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a end to this blight.
Getherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it. You want to make use of my infection? I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Nah, thanks. I'm not doing this. Oh, no. We're going to kill that man.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
Really?
I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
How much do you like
Any
me?
cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Getherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Yeah, we know this.
Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach in the towers surrounded by shadows?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay.
Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Okay, that's it. Blessing of Selûne. Selûne's radiance protects against the lesser effects of the shadow curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. Okay, so that's what we're going for. Alright, I like the turn of events there. I don't know, so Ketherick Thorn. We're gonna have to kill him. Use the restroom again. I'll be right back.
Last night's best bargains, right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains, right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Sorry, it took a little longer. I forgot to feed Bo. Supposed to eat at noon for first meal of the day. To feed him 3 times a day. Okay. Did anybody play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Were their stories similar? Anybody know?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
People are taking a moonrise. How about you? How are you holding up? Of course I am. As if there was any doubt.
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
I know, Roland isn't happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Only the strong survive. You want to live? Focus on yourself. Nah, I don't believe that's it. Danger is my life. I wouldn't change it for the world. Just take it one step at a time. I don't complain constantly. It's very annoying.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try.
Okay.
You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Do everything in my power to save them. Yeah, my solemn vow. I cannot help. I have far greater evils to conquer, but your friends have survived worse. I'm sure they'll be fine. No, we're gonna save them. I imagine the cultists are torturing them right now. What the fuck?
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there. All right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Okay. Do you think about maybe, I know this might be a little insensitive right now, but maybe having me get you to sing in a different way? What are we talking about? What's happening? The thirst.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Okay. Probably just jump up there. Don't need to do that though. I need to talk to this person. Let's save. Anyways, so I was feeding Lucky. I also grabbed his bone for later, and he got a whiff of the bone. The bone was in my pocket, and he got a whiff of it when I was feeding him. He's looking at me, and he started looking around for it, and I was like, "No, I just gave you food." He gave me the side eye. He's like, "I know you have it." Oh, that's Bo.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Sounded brutal. I don't see Zevlar. Don't tell me he's missing as well. In his old, but death trap is a bit much. So you managed to miss all that trouble at the Grove? Convenient. Is he missing?
And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Dang! Have you no shame? You're tasked to protect these people. Yet you ran? Oh, man.
Aye, I did. Maybe you'd have been the one to save us, if you'd been there. Or maybe you'd be missing, along with the rest.
I probably would have killed most people before they got me.
Last Light's best bargain,
Trolls
right
report more
here.
activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Is it trying to go over me? I want to move something over here to try to stand on it to get the book. Wait, there was a stool. But you can't stand on a stool. I need a box. That'll do. Wait, how do I get out there? Vines! Queen of the Ravens. I guess I can always just pick up a barrel. My God, it's a torch. Ah. No? Can't break the glass? Dang. Hold on. Damn it! Damn it! They're going! Okay, cool.
Let's see.
Got it. I don't know why that changes shit, but...
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I think we already know this. Weird. Okay, it's done.
What can I get you?
Take some of that money back. All right.
Pleasure. Last Light's best bargains, right here.
That's a lot of people.
We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
What's inside?
Patience. We may know a way through the curse. We don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that
Seems someone's been skimming our
Don't be
supplies.
shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
plan is to do nothing.
Maybe not, Mom.
Rot in prison.
Can't reach that.
Far from us. We need a way to the towers. I intend to find them. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from
Stone skin.
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far.
I'll take that.
But her focus is on stopping the cult.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Daylar's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
It's not stealing. It's collecting.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one.
Any help from
Holy water.
She wants the same thing we do.
How much are these? They don't matter. The river was good. What'd this say? Okay.
Shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from
Premium trinkets and doodads.
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Catatonic. Interesting.
Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but she has no signs of making.
We can wait. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Comfortable blue-red outfit. Interesting. Teal slim fit outfit. Interesting. Swarmy swaggerer boots. What do we got here? Sponge tray.
We need a way into the towers.
Got it.
I intend to find one. But I won't send anyone of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if
Just here,
I wouldn't go that far.
grabbing all the stuff.
I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. No signs of waking.
A violin? Do we have one of those? Send it to camp.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
Counselor Floric.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
Huh. Then they can't. Garbage.
She wants the same thing we do.
That's worth money. Nice.
Or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone
Okay.
to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
That's quite a ways to stand.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
Have a gander at the finest stops.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Oh, yeah, the Duke isn't there.
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs.
All right. Cleared the room of valuables.
If you have an alternative in
Let's talk to the kid.
I have something to ask.
What can I get you?
What do you think of all of this? Thanks.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here.
All right, let's figure out what these people want. Hello, Mark. Welcome.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives.
Everybody, we're running out of time here. We got about 10 more minutes. And then we gotta go play Guild Wars 2.
Doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking. We can wait.
Yeah. I'm just in here filling my bags.
Patience.
Hold on.
Prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Defy villainy. It's her gloves.
Know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to.
Didn't I have a thing for the tech thoughts? I don't think I have it here. All right, so let's start talking to people.
I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
Anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
Any more of our people?
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
What's with the fellow on the cot? Flaming Fist just gonna stand around here?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
I'd like to talk to him.
Cleric of Seluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
Okay.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Lord Gortash?
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
She is not an ally. But also, damn! Maybe we will meet again.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
But I have so many questions.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Wow. Rude.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climb.
Daniel!
Climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine, Halson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. You're not alone,
I
sir.
mean...
We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Probe his mind? I mean, we could. This is a terrible idea. Got it.
Nathaniel. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
All right. Oh no. We got it!
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
That I sent to the fucking camp.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Where? Oh, I found it. Grand Duke Elton. Okay.
Some healing. Wonder what he found.
I don't think that's too far away, right? Wow, we're getting some good stuff. I'm gonna go to camp really quick. Gale? Are you okay? Will? Hello? All right, so he had a violin. Where's Halson? Halson. It's Will. All right.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. I think she will. If not, well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a Goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Okay.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay. Hold on.
How can I help?
All right, let's leave the camp.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend. He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Is the violin not enough?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must.
You can help him, can't you?
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers. With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Can you play an instrument without knowing how to play the instrument? Hey, he tried. Hey, stop that. Stop playing it. You're gonna break it.
He keeps saying Daniel's name.
All right. No place for amateurs. Got it. All right. So we need to seek protection. Okay. So we need to go upstairs still. So we didn't even get out of this area technically. I do know there's a house over here. That's probably the place we need to go. Maybe. The toll house over there. What's this? No, that's the House of Healing there. Find the ledger, Moonrise Towers, the waning moon. Holy shit. Is there another way through here? I wonder if we can go back and go that way. Lots to look at here. Lots to look at. There's also something underneath this place that I saw. I didn't open that door. But, yeah, we're gonna have to call it there, everyone, for today. But we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can do a 2-a-day tomorrow and have plenty of time. We can get up here to Isobel. But pretty much we just rounded up a bunch of loot. I see that there might be loot on top of these roofs and stuff. Didn't really pay attention to that. There might be something else we check out, jump around a little bit. But I guess we go up next. Got some new items that we haven't been able to test. I still want to take a long rest before I leave this place. So we're fully whatever. Karlach wants to jump her bones. And we're going to be happy to do it, right? Why is she yellow? What's that say? Oh, I thought it said advisor to the artichoke. And I was like, what? I wonder if all these people like us because we saved them. Which just sort of makes sense. All right. Hurt allies out of reach. You throw healing potions at them. Which I've only ever done once. So no achievements or anything today, I don't think. We've hit over 140 hours of total gameplay. There's a demo for Vampire Survivors. Final Fantasy VII re-release on Steam. We might do Final Fantasy 1 through 10 again this year. I am not sold on it. I'll think about it as we get closer. Maybe the same time this year, October. I don't think it'll get in the way of anything. Maybe September. But a new Final Fantasy VII to play through has been re-released. It's $12 on Steam, but I should have it now. So yeah, I now have 2 Final Fantasy VIIs. I got 2 Final Fantasy VIIIs. I got 2 Final Fantasy Vs and 6 and 4. Maybe we should play through all the Final Fantasies over on Twitch. Marathon run that I have. The new Final Fantasy VII has 3 times the speed, ability to turn off battle encounters. So turn off random and battles. Battle enhancement mode. Activate this mode to recover HP MP during battles and max out the limit gauge. An auto save feature. Save data isn't compatible, so to be completely new. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, I wonder how much better that one is compared to the other one. What else happened? Valheim's gonna be updated. Core Keeper has been updated. A lot of games being updated this year. Bollock's Pit will be updated again this year. Interesting stuff. We go back to Final Fantasy 1 through 10. We will finish 10 because I will play 10 very differently from the last time I played it. Now I've gone back, remembered a bunch of stuff and all that shit. Yeah, over 140 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. No achievements today. Don't know what the next achievement is. We can go ahead and take a look. I think it's just getting out of Act 2. Yeah. So just getting out of Act 2 is the next achievement that is there. The next visible one is beat the toll collector without her using gold against you. So that's somewhere around here, right? We saw like a toll thing down in the map. I will be interested to see what the rest of Act 2 has, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to combat and getting to level 8 as well. I think we'll leave Act 2, but level 8, level 9, maybe 10. I don't know how fast the XP is going to go, but there seems to be a lot of fighting that's going to happen, and we're not there yet. So, but anyhow, what's about to happen here is I'm about to go to Guild Wars 2. If you want to check that out, feel free. If not, do not forget there's a playlist with the other 21 parts of Baldur's Gate 3. If you would like to see all of Act 1 and everything, it's up to part 20, and then 21, 22, and so on will be Act 2 until we get it done, which will be all the way up to like part 32, I'm guessing. And then we'll be playing Act 3 next month until we're done. So I do want to play this game through. We may also play multiple endings depending on what happens. How the saves work, that kind of stuff. We can check out different ways of playing the game. And then other than that, merch is out there if you want to check that out. That's it. So I'm going to go ahead and end the show now. And then we're going to start up Guild Wars 2 here soon. Guild Wars 2 will go about 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours, maybe longer. I don't know. Maybe the daily reset. We'll see. We're going to be covering Janther Wilds and all that kind of stuff we were supposed to do yesterday, but it didn't work out. But that's it. Any mods looking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you for your help again today, everyone. I hope everybody's enjoying the playthrough. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great if you're going to bed. Sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, Baldur's Gate 3, since we're doing Guild Wars 2 today. So we don't have to cut it out. Yesterday I was talking about doing it on Friday, but no. Baldur's Gate 3 today, tomorrow, Friday. We already did today. What am I saying? Other than that, that's the end of February. So enjoy the rest of your February. Enjoy the rest of the year. If I don't see you, don't forget the VODs will be here to keep you company. Still working on what I want to do with the second channel. I brought things to that idea and that kind of stuff. And I'm pretty sure I can flesh it out soon. I'm not going to say this weekend, but I think by middle of March, I'll know what I'll be doing with that for sure. Now that I have these other thoughts that have been presented to me, I just got to decide things. Anything else? I don't think so. That's it. All right. Well, I'll see you guys in Guild Wars 2. Or not. Okay, bye.